Right. Hey there, everybody, and welcome back to the expedition for our second run. Actually, we ended up reaching the end of the game last time, and it was honestly, it was, as much as I am conflicted over not being able to find a good way to end the story, it fits very, very well with the overall narrative of the game. And I love how they pulled it off. Also, sorry, I should probably have started with this, but fair warning to anybody watching tonight, this is going to be a New Game Plus stream. We have beaten the main stories, we've cleared all of the main story at this point, and going forward, this will be a post-game stream, so there will probably be some spoilers being talked about during the stream and possibly in chat. So if you would like to stay spoiler-free, please be warned. And yeah, I would honestly really not want to spoil anybody on this game if they're looking forward to experiencing it themselves for the first time, so yeah, please keep it in mind. For everybody else, let's jump right back in. We did end up taking our first steps into New Game Plus, and cranked things up to Expert as well. Things are hitting pretty hard at this point, which is going to make things very interesting the further in we get. Okay, saving here was the right idea. It's been a week for me, and just getting to jump back into this and have this is where we are at the beginning. I love this area. It's beautiful. Also, speaking of, I hope everyone else has had a good week, especially for anybody who went switch hunting over the last couple of days. From what I hear, they've been pretty available, so hopefully anyone who's gone looking has been able to find one.
There's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Poor Lune. They're trying as best she can to be cautious and keep them both alive, and I wonder if that's Noko or Verso who's watching them go in the door.
Where are we? This is... Gustav does not really do subtlety. Not when he's panicked over my L being missing. All the doors are closed again. Okay. Well... the empty frame that I completely missed for a while. I'm not going to spend too long poking around the manor this time. I'm well aware that basically everything is currently locked, and I will have to find my way back here repeatedly. There she is.
Maya?
Maya, what have you done with your hair?
Gustav? Are you real?
Ooh. A little bit of clipping on that outfit.
enough.
Nice to see you too.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
He's so genuine.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With
Aha.
with him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
More of a who,
Not sure.
Lune.
Doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's
Daddy
quite
dear
different from
is keeping a
Clever's.
lot to himself at this point. Sworn that was a journal. Oh. We will be back here more than once.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
So Verso just plucked her off the beach, dropped her off here, all before she ever woke up. It is in character for him. Okay, we can make a detour, I think.
Useful.
The dog's room. I think we might be able to get in here as well. I find all of these switches. There you are. And I think they're basically in the four corners-ish of the room. Slightly different spots. Yeah. And there's another one over here. And the last one was right in front of the hole.
What have we here?
We have music. Because apparently I also need to reassemble my music collection. And I think that's about all we can find on this trip. And this door is not available yet. Not until Verso digs that rock out of his pocket and gives it back. Right, and before I keep going, Mael, we are all handicapping ourselves at the moment. I need to switch out cheater, right? Or I guess you can keep it. And we just add in the one that cuts her damage in half. I think I favored it that, right? Yeah, there it is. Half damage, until things start to catch up to where I'm at in weapon levels. I'm considering adding the break specialist to everybody as well, for another 20%. Actually, let's do that. I think everybody has enough to equip it. Yep, there we go. Alright. Alright, Papa. Even if you're not willing to introduce yourself as such.
We just trained earlier.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Little do we realize at this point, it's a preview. Did I give you Sniper? Did not. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Void, take everything.
Okay, that's actually doing a lot to cut down how much damage I do.
Witness the flames! Ah! Huh.
Oh, that's a full overcharge. So powerful. Oh, whoops.
Weak.
Great. That doesn't full overcharge. Give me a moment. Getting back into the game.
Elements dance. Let's shake the earth. Feeling better.
I do want to get her into Virtuos. Can use Radiant for that. Could homage him. I think I might do that for the finishing blow, just to pretend it works and solve all of our problems before we end up having them.
You can't escape. That's better.
Get ready.
Let us stay.
I thought I jumped too early for a moment.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, he doesn't have enough. Okay.
For those who come after.
I'll do it.
En garde! Finesse and finesse.
Ready to evade. Okay.
I wonder. I could have sworn he had more attacks than just one last time I fought him.
Feel the burn. Let's shake the earth.
Let me help.
I'm also forgetting to keep this alive.
Even now.
Guard up!
So what he's doing here is just giving us jumping practice, clearly.
Please survive!
Let me help.
There we go. Okay. Gustav over in the side thinking, wait, I'm right here. Why does that sound like a memorial?
This will hurt. Guard up!
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
For those who come after.
I'll do it.
I'm going very early on these jumps and making myself panic every time.
Let's spill some ink. Witness the flames.
Feeling better.
There it is.
Feeling better.
Get ready.
Now's our chance. The elements dance.
Yeah, that scales up really quickly, doesn't it?
For those who come after.
This will hurt.
Is he low enough for you to finish him off, Mael? Maybe if you go in Virtuos first.
Good. Get out of this canvas.
You tell him, Mael. Out of this canvas.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Oh my hell. We could have saved everybody so much grief if we just managed to figure out
We should go to the manor and maybe learn
who
something.
we
Yeah, or
needed
we could
to
get back
actually
to
go
the-
after first.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
There he is. And he's like, Gestrel!
Stop that.
I
you
actually
big-nosed
get that
rough
name
face.
drop now.
Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
Lune is very excited.
I know. We don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
I was like, okay, sweet talking's not working. Red trees everywhere.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Lune is not going to say a word, but is very happy about this. So we can get all of these again. Excellent. Unless I didn't buy them from him the first time around, but I'm pretty sure I would have. Alright. Come and get me, Noko. Hey there, troopers. Welcome back.
Ready to go. Precision.
Well, good luck. I hope it's been going better for you since you made it through that chapter. Yes, I would be very interested in this. 20 levels up on that. Best merchant ever.
These dead
Alright.
Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
What have we here?
Mael is very pleased with herself. Oh, nice. That's some good progress. Oh, right. This is
Guess
where we
found
get to,
68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
wave at the giant sea snake above. I'm still sad we didn't get to find a dramatic version of that. It would have been such a cool final boss. Or super boss, I guess. I mean, technically, the base version of it is already a bit of a super boss, but would have been cool to see another.
Feeling better.
Let me help.
This hurt.
Cool. Congratulations! You just about unlocked your ability to empty your entire stash of credits. Assuming you'd managed to build up a stash at all.
For those who come up.
I don't think they were looking at anything in particular there. Big guy up there about to jump down and swim me.
The storm has come.
There you go. Really is such a perfect underwater battle theme. And area theme, too. I think I only realized it coming through here on another tour, right before we went to the end of the game last time. But this part of the Flying Waters is using that battle theme as the area theme, just as a quieter version.
Chroma is flowing.
40 million's a decent stash, troopers.
It should let you afford maybe a skull for everybody in the party. Probably.
Let me help.
Hold on. I wonder if this can break multiple enemies. Wait,
The dance begins.
Ooh. It's really helpful.
We can take everything.
For those who come after.
Huh. Okay, I know there's a way to get up there. Oh, right, this way.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
And the white Nevron that I didn't find at all until I came back here at the end. It doesn't seem threatening. What if we gave it an explosive? Yeah, okay. Trying to find the next platform and didn't spot it immediately. Oh no, I missed it. Wait, really? Ah. We'll blame the rocks for being slippery. That's definitely what's going on here. And nothing else down here, right? Other than a first-hand view of all of the mines. I feel like Versa may have played Minesweeper at some point. Hey there, you. Here, take this.
said something.
It speaks. Also, Lune, when did you go back to your usual uniform? That's fine. She can keep it for now. I really do like the dancer outfit for her too. It's just a vivid and really, really cool outfit for her, especially when you earn it in that dance minigame. But honestly, they did such a good job with all of the base expedition outfits that...
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
It almost feels bad to switch away from them. Okay. Okay, so that ability is a way to break another target in the same turn, where usually you can only do one.
For those who come off.
You're still hitting very hard through a 70% damage reduction handicap.
Void, take everything.
Oh, okay, so you can get Resplendent lists
Well, that will help.
along with Grandiose. I think that's the first one I've seen drop. That is good to see, though.
Perfect.
Nice.
I think all of these lamps are going to just give me PTSD anytime I see them in a game. Or in this game, at least. Those lamp masters are not a joke. Hi there, big guy.
Let the ink flow. Ice shatter. A storm has come.
En garde. Void, take everything.
So she has that too. Good job. I couldn't remember if I gave her Sniper or not. Brunei doesn't have it right now, but I think she's the only one.
For those who come after.
Okay. Fury of fire! A storm is coming.
Alright. Shatter.
Finesse and grace. For good stuff. Finesse and grace.
Huh. You're not dead. Over here acting shocked that
For those who come after.
giving myself a 70% damage handicap is actually starting to be effective.
Useful.
Good stuff.
That was the way I went up. Is there anything around here? Or have I already been here? It's easy to get turned around in these waters. Alright. Troll cave, if I remember correctly.
Useful.
Haven't seen any more of the stuff to shoot for that lock. There's one. Two. And three. Oh. They're not going to let me steal their loot, are they? Not without a fight.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Ice.
Void, take everything. Witness the flame.
For those who come after.
Okay.
One going down.
A storm is
Void takes everything. That's better.
And
For
two.
those who come after. This will be useful.
I'm going to have so many revives available, aren't I, by the end of the game? I think. I'm pretty sure they were going above 10. Yeah, we have 12 now.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Yeah. Probably should have listened to that nagging voice of, maybe we shouldn't get too overconfident.
So many. I don't like this.
Yeah, things turned around in a hurry when they ran into this thing, didn't it? I'm still annoyed that I can't fight the biggest one.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Oh my hell, that's no fun. It really feels like there should be a way to get down there, but I don't think I was able to find one. Oh. Now what's this? Ah, a mine.
Chroma is flowing. Ice. Better.
Let me help.
This hurt.
Alright, Nail, go get him.
Finesse and grace.
that will help.
I wonder whose painting nook this was. Could have been one of Verso's, I guess. Feels a little out of the way for Leah or Lenore. And I'm not sure if Aline really explored too much out here. We should avoid those at all costs, she says. Or, here's a different thought. We fight the first one we can reach. I'm actually going to hang on for a break.
Let me help.
So much potential. Now was our chance.
Dance begins. Void takes everything. On guard. Witness the flame.
Fury of fire. Let's keep going. Fury. Fire. Now was our chance.
This will hurt. Void takes everything. Bless. Witness the flame.
So he eats someone here. We break him. We should be able to finish him off.
Chroma is for flame.
Yeah, okay, Fire Rage ramps up to a pretty ridiculous degree, doesn't it? As long as you can make sure she doesn't get hit.
Let's spill some.
Oh no, we're one short. Okay, helping out of his misery, he's basically dead.
Out of this canvas.
That thing gave me so much trouble the first time I ran into it. I think it's the only thing here, too. Wait, because this is probably the easiest one you can fight for that other Nephron. Okay, I need to... I need to double check that, because it feels so weird for that to be the only thing out here. Yeah, it is. Okay. No climbing handholds, nothing. Just the big guy. Another piece of old Lumiere. Okay. Time to look around.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Hi, El. They get along so well. They really do. Even when they're snarking at each other like that, you can tell how much they genuinely care for each other.
Let me help.
Void takes everything. Finesse and grace. Witness the flame.
For those who come after.
Oh, there are two of them out here. Huh. See further. And where does this go? Oh, is it just a way to get back? I think. Alright. Alright, big guy. This one might get interesting.
I ever really got a good handle on the normal version's attacks. And the chromatic one might get very difficult if I end up having to bother too much. We'll see. Although, with Gustav just smashing that weak point, it might not live very long.
For those who come after.
I say weak point, it's the element weakness.
A storm is coming.
Void takes everything. Good. Witness the light.
Let me help.
The element's dance. So much potential.
Oh, I take it back. He's already ready to be broken again.
For those who come after.
So not quite as spooky as the one we
What
ran
have we
into
here?
yesterday, but... It's okay. We're still playing catch-up.
A storm is coming.
Let me help.
Witness the flame.
For those who come after.
Don't mind me, big guy.
Well, that will help.
Push.
Let the ink flow.
come off.
Alright. I think we're almost finished clearing the streets.
Let me help. For those who come off.
Those who come after.
For those who come off.
What have we here?
Excellent. I think we might be about to reach the flower garden. Yeah, we definitely are. A rose for Sophie. But this rose has a guardian, Gustav. No. And Lune spots the big guy.
You alright?
It only attacked when...
Lune out here connecting the dots, but it's unfortunately a bit late.
Let the ink flow.
I don't have a good way outside of Crystal. Right. Okay.
Better.
We take everything. I'm ready.
Let me help.
I think we go ahead with the Shatter.
Or those who come after.
Let the ink flow.
And what I'm trying to do here is work up Lune's damage multiplier before I go into the Fire Rage. Let's go with another Ice Lens.
Void takes everything.
Now is our chance.
So we've done 3. We need 1 and then Fire Rage would be last, so... Slow him down one more time.
Shatter. Let the ink flow.
No, this means I can never get hit. Or she's... well, I think anybody who gets hit just gets one-shotted. Probably, from what I ran into yesterday. Last time. Let's see. I think I just overcharge and refresh
Or
the
those
buffs.
who come after.
That almost killed this bar. Wow. And I can't. Huh. Okay.
So much potential.
Alright.
This will hurt.
No flowers, please. Don't need all of those shields. I missed that. When you whiff it, it doesn't apply to everybody. Okay, good to know. That's really good to know. This boss got a little bit wrecked, didn't he?
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a Pinterest creation. Putain!
Still has a little bit of life left in it.
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
Gustav over here, imagine letting experience points run
She'll be
away.
fine.
She'll be fine.
Trying to think of where Mael would have gotten that familiarity. Maybe from Minoko, because it does kind of resemble Minoko, doesn't it? With the ring of hair around the face. Minoko would probably be very annoyed at me for saying this, but it does kind of resemble him. And the exit portal that caught me very off guard the first time I ran through it. I literally didn't see it there. I was wondering why I'm now in camp, with Mael having a nightmare. Oh, that's Verso. Is that a premonition? Huh. I think that last bit is from the end of Act 1. And she hasn't really run into Verso yet. Not consciously.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach, that man,
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see
Gustav.
me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
He knows how to make her laugh. It's like,
There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Mael just like, ha, 30, young, imagine. Our definitely friendly resident, upgrade person. Who's, definitely not plotting the demise of the world and everybody in it. Trying to figure out if this would be better, going with that firestorm, or if a different weapon would work better for it. And that one, potentially. Since it plays very well into you can't take damage without getting stunned anyway. Although that one Pictos that makes you immune to stun would be really helpful for it too. Yeah, we'll stick with it. Not planning to mess around with too many weapon upgrades for a while. Mostly because we are getting a lot of upgrades for free.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels?
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
Right in the journal. For those who come after.
For those who come after.
Lune breaking out the guitar again.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
You saw her play back in Lumiere, on the way out.
A Gestral village?
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, What other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from, why she does what she does, who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach? Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah, holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit.
Getting my ale back
We
helped.
can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Funny. A lot of Verso's character is tied up with not really having anything that he thinks is worth living for anymore. And you see Gustav actually hit that point after that bit on the beach and when he finds the remains of another, or of most of his own expedition, I think, in the meadows. And he's just ready for it to end. And Lune manages to pull him away from that and get him moving again. And ends up finding Mael and manages to start stabilizing. I feel like Verso didn't have that when he lost Julie. Which gave him decades, really, to spiral without any support, I guess. I'm assuming that Minoko and SK weren't available at that point in time, or just weren't able to snap him out of it. Find the Gestural Village. Alright.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Oh, is that all? Alright, you 3.
A storm is coming.
Let me help.
I'm ready. Void, take everything. I'm ready.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming.
Trying to figure out how much wandering around I should do before we head straight to the village. I know we eventually get SKA after that, who makes it a lot easier to run around. And a small bourgeon. Time to feed the little guy.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
It's wild that even knowing all of the stuff going on in the background of the game now, it's still so easy to just get pulled in and care about all of the stuff going on. All the past experiences and just piecing everything together. Another one of these weird Nevrons. Help me get bigger. If I cannibalize my fellow Nevrons, they'll grow very big. It might be a good challenge. We have one already. Time to digest. Off the ledge. Alright. Time to go through the 3 of you.
newcomer.
Great.
Ooh. What have you got? I was about to ask if I didn't already have these, and I do. I mean, I could pick them up again, but I don't think it really does anything. Let's find out. Yeah, so, not really. Good to know. Oh, isn't this with the one with that other white Nephron? The one with the hat? In which case, may as well. Yeah, it is. Time to dump a pile of chroma into this pot. Oh, you know that... Funny that he should ask that specific question. Must minds created by men be considered false? Probably one of the biggest moral dilemmas of the final part of the game, isn't it? Because this world that we're in isn't technically real. It's all fabricated by a painter. But does that make the people living in it and creating their own lives and experiences less real? But alas, not all understand this complexity. Looking at you, Verso.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
And now he's talking about the paintress, Lean. Although I guess Verso could... he could actually still be talking about Verso there. And now he's just talking about the canvas in general. Another 50,000 chroma. All of this has been rather energizing. Ooh,
Great.
level 33.
Now,
What now? I take it you want more of my rambling. I think I said it when I found him the first time, but this is probably the most well-adjusted of all of the white Nevrons. Waxing philosophical and enjoying a peaceful life. Excellent bit of loading screen advice. Focus on dodging. Parrying will come later.
Oh, you know, it's actually really funny. I never quite realized that the camera doesn't let you really look up when you're wandering around on the ground like this. So even if you're playing through the game and are well aware that there's stuff overhead that you can look up at, you can't necessarily see it until you can fly around. Unless you see it from a very long distance, like our good friend Serpentfair over there. Looking forward to that rematch. Ah. And we can reacquaint ourselves with the Chestrel beach minigames while we're at it.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
Scale is all about this. Luna's like, really? You certainly can't either. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Alright, Lune. If you're going to grouse about it, we're going to make you do it this time. Oh wait, right, the start is over here. I don't think there is anything on this side of the beach. Nope. Oh, shoot, right. Alright. Time to remind myself why it's so easy to fail on this early part. I wonder what happens if you come here before you visit the village in your initial playthrough. Because it would be really sad if you miss out on that whole exchange between Scale and Lune. It's just the... Still one of my biggest regrets, wishes for the game, is that we got more of that. Just interactions between the other characters. Oh, come on, really? Ah. Ooh, close. There we go. It's pretty tricky, especially the first time you get here, but
All things considered, this is definitely the easiest one of the Gestural minigames. And it's a human. No, that's a manly swimsuit. Oh, this one's for Gustav. Yes, I am. You want another one, am I right? So if you're 2 now, and it's currently 33... Let's see. Right, this one, I think I just guessed last time I came through here. I want to see if I can get it right. I want to say it's somewhere around 17 or 22. Because in 10 years, the countdown would be down to 23. And that's at 12. So another 5 years, it would be at 18 and 17. Yeah, 17 is actually the closest age, isn't it, to the right answer? Also, that's a horrifying thought, jeez. You're probably right. I can't count anyway. And one for Lune. Do you have more? Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I am. But no, I don't. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas. And also how to make delightfully little nonsensical minigames for people to try and bash their heads against. Isn't this the Gestural Arena? It is. Okay. Alright, Mael. Time for a warm-up. Matthew the Colossus. Julian Tiny Head. Dominique Giant Feet. And Bertrand Big Hands. Our top secret fight club. If you're not tough, you can run away, you cowards. Show us what you've got, weaklings. Yeah, we'll go down the list. Good choice. He's the weakest.
Void, take everything. Nice. Witness the flames. On me.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Didn't hit as hard as I thought he would, but... that would probably be the defensive stance and defensive Pictos and everything going for me at once.
Let's dance.
Got him. Excellent.
Bertrand Big Hands, you can't win.
Ready to go. Witness the flames.
Ooh, got that. Excellent.
Time to hit big. I'm ready. Witness the flames.
Down he goes. Next.
Ah, tous les gommes. Is that?
Right, this is the whole suite of Last Stand. Victor's also be good upgrades to have. His feet are legendary.
Ready to go.
Too early. Okay, this one, I can't actually get it, can I?
Everything.
And it's because I lost that 1 AP for getting hit. It's alright. We'll make it work. There we go.
Let's dance. That's better.
Alright, big guy. Last round. Let's go. This guy looks ridiculous, and gave me a really hard time if I remember correctly. Right, this is the guy who introduced me to the fake-out swing that they can do.
Void, take everything. Witness the flames. On me.
Oh, shoot. Too late.
Yeah. Witness the flames.
Oh. Right, there's a third.
On me.
Too early. That defensive stance is doing so much work right now.
Void, take everything. Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Got him.
The dance begins.
Alright, down you go. You managed to beat everyone. Well done. Now get out of here.
Oh, I already had that one upgraded, I guess. Fair enough. Still got all the others up, which is excellent. Did they say anything different after you win? Oh, they do. They go from dismissive to, you're a good fighter. I wonder if Goldberg knows about this one. I have to imagine she does. She's very insistent about shutting down arenas that she doesn't approve of. Oh right, I forgot this guy existed.
Lovely.
The joys of beating these things so early in the game that they kind of blended in. Alright, big guy. Wake up.
For those who come after.
That's not shifting his health bar very much, is it?
Time to hit big.
Huh. I wonder why this one is lit up. It's not breakable, is it? Oh, it was right on the edge. Okay. I think we break him on the next round.
Let me help.
Now's our chance.
For those who come after.
Let the ink flow. Now's our chance.
It's just dead. Oh, fight. Alright, Mayo. Okay. Another one of these routes out here. So that's 2 I've seen in the overworld today. And I know there was one in each of the other areas we went through.
Let the ink flow.
Whoops. Not what I meant to attack.
Let me help. For those who come after. Let me help.
Now's our chance.
All the suits. Is it a waste of chroma? Probably. But I think I'm going to have more chroma than I know what to do with by the end of this playthrough. Lost Gestrel. You seem pretty lost to me. You can stay at our camp if you like. And call for Sestro in the meantime. Can I actually go? I don't think I can get to Eskia yet, can I? We have to go through Golgrove first, right, because this guy won't let us through. Until we say hello to Golgra.
Oh, lovely.
You need the password to enter. Why? It's Golgra. I didn't make the rules. Oh, should probably tag this flag while I'm here. Make sure I don't forget about it. And up there lies emotional trauma. And we're back to the waters. Okay. initial tour complete. To the woods we go.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Well, there's a Nevron. I recognize those patanks. Where are you?
A storm is coming. Rome is flowing.
Ice! I'm ready!
Kind of want to let my L break him. And get the double up on the wounds. Yeah, we'll be fine. I don't think I need to get that silly about it.
For those who come after.
So much potential. Lightning dance.
Yeah, definitely don't.
Nice.
Here we go.
This will be useful.
This is such a pretty forest. And our first encounter with the Verso Ghost. 33. Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. Renoir, Clea, yes. Oof. This fragment of his soul that really should be given the chance to be at peace, to pass on with the rest of Verso.
Wow.
That's a lot dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Never on alert.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Gestrels only listen to one form of communication, or at least pay attention to it a lot more than any other.
Ice. Let the ink flow.
Okay, one arm down. Can't get the other, looks like.
Let me help. What those who come after?
The storm is so much potential.
The pilot.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, noko te ke pate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapate.
Didn't he send you to help
You
us
guide
build
us to
a
your
better...
village.
Claro, maricón. Okay, Til. Pero que de mi bosa kapatate.
Give me the arm.
Mati de dirageo.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri saka kipo?
Trust me.
Gustav is
I
being
hate
volunteered.
Okay, Til. Kama vive, leko gami sakapata.
Also, I hate liars.
You're better with Gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Right, we came in through here, right? Yeah. Spike pit. The Nevrons never saw it coming.
Perfect.
was not expecting it to go twice. Okay.
For those who come after.
Let the ink flow. Fury of fire!
Oh, shoot. I need to not let her get hit like that. Especially if I want to use that ability. Okay. Definitely need to stop getting hit like that.
Ow, wow.
That's right. The introduction to everyone has their own personal lighting. And also, these things, inside of caves, are very intimidating.
Let's keep going.
Let me help. Take him down.
Time to hit big. Yeah. Witness the flame.
This will be useful.
Trying to figure out what it is she's using. I'm not sure I've seen it.
Great.
Oh, all the way back at the entrance. Okay. With the now less talkative Verso. All of that was from going this way, but taking a right, if I remember right. But there were a couple of paths. There was one going left, and then there was this where we went, and there was a path on the left here that I didn't take either. It's a big forest. Wait, is this the way forward? Huh.
advantage.
Oh, right. It's not. It's a mime.
Ice. Shut. Romance flowing.
Let me help. Take him down.
Time to hit big. Finesse and grace.
For those who come after.
Now's our chance.
The baguettes. Okay, we came in through here.
Interesting.
Excellent. Now I need to figure out where exactly I am.
Oh, lovely.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
How does it even work? That's a good question. You see, I think this goes back to that yeah, okay. So this will be the way forward. There's one more path on the left. Oh, and it might just all be connected too.
Take him down.
This will hurt. I'm down. This will hurt.
Brunei, watch out!
Silly. Oh. I think I missed this in my first playthrough. I'd have to remember that's here. So you come out here and it's a little clearing. This is the only way out. Okay. There we go. I think I pushed the wrong button there. Oops. Yeah, and then if I keep going this way and turn right, I think this takes me back. Actually. Huh. Yeah, this is a dead end. Yeah. Huh. Maybe I was wrong about the other way being the way forward. I guess we'll see.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
And that is the other side of that tree root that I saw earlier. Okay. Hello there.
Ice.
Yeah, it does. Well, that's not ideal.
For those who come after.
Feeling better. Let the ink flow.
sorry about that, Mael.
Ready to invade.
Right side is we're not getting one-shotted, which is very good, very helpful.
Get ready.
This is where I just fought the big guy, isn't it? Jestrels did an excellent job of turning this into a confusing maze of a forest, didn't they? This is where we came in here. Wait. Okay, now I am confused. Hold on. Aha. Somewhere I haven't been.
63rd, Damien. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Maybe you weren't hallucinating. You definitely saw gestrels. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Question, how do I get up there? Going to have to find another way, I guess. Oh. Oh, neat. I don't think I ever tried that, but it looks like the ground attack also works to destroy those and unlock the lock. There it is. Wait. Oh, right. Right. It's been a while, but kind of clicked eventually, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's right, I remember figuring this out originally. All of these gestrels holding plates.
This will be useful.
Right. I feel like there are areas I haven't actually checked. This is almost certainly the way forward, yeah. Giant Bell Alley. Okay. I'm going to wander back just a little bit. And take a couple of different turns. Oh no, okay, so... Okay, I think I'm overthinking this. These are connected. Just from a slightly different angle than I expected. Yep, if you come all the way through here... Or maybe this is too far? Yeah, it's through here. And then this leads you back to the spike tip. Okay. Okay. Did a better job of exploring than I was giving myself credit for. This is where we run into the big one, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, here it comes. The ultimate weapon! But they're human. Stop bringing up details.
They sound like
Cool, so cool.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Those were supposed to be invincible, but this one is even more
Get cocky, man.
invincible.
Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
We should just roll her eyes at him, just like... You're joking, right?
Ice. Let us stay. Feel the burn.
Witness the flames!
I think you can actually... Yep. Well, I broke it now, but you can actually hit that from the left side even when it is not broken. Cool.
Let me help.
Aren't you supposed to be broken? Wait, recovered. Okay.
Take him down.
The element's gone.
Time to hit big. Void takes everything.
Wait. Oh, I wonder if it means it has another one, but only when it's broken. Huh. Okay.
For those who come after.
I'm not seeing them, so maybe it's just talking about when I already broke.
Ice. Shut it. Feeling better.
I should have used canvas. And down it goes. It's garbage.
Chef.
Chef. She is very intimidating. Chef Gulgra. Ah, there is something hiding over here. Wait, are you alive? Oh, no, it's just a colored arm. I thought the fingers were a tuft of hair.
Nice.
Oh, there's a lot tucked in the corners here, isn't there? What's through the tunnel?
We can use that.
I guess there's not a way to get them out of the way for another shortcut. Yeah, well. Okay, pretty good. Didn't get to the other side of that tree root, but we're still missing 3 lost Jestrels to be able to do that. It's a bit of a mess out here. Just all the spare parts. Their sack of tates. Oh, hang on. Something useful in all of the mess.
Interesting.
This is your first time here in this life. That's interesting. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. It's going to be like this everywhere.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Yeah, probably the biggest one. Hello, Noko. I went on other adventures and still beat you here. Yes, we get sidetracked a little bit. Okay, I think I'm actually going to check on Golgriff first this time. I started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. Yes, I sure do. Yeah, let's stop by Golgriff first, and that way we can check in on the arena after doing the tour. You may not come in. You may come in. Don't mind if I do. She's just overseeing this crew of push-ups. Your ultimate sack of
It
potato.
wasn't that strong.
Naru, poquito de mi respecto. Mi cosuli?
Are you the chef? The chef of our village?
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano, pincorinco tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba caca expeditiono.
Every few years, hard to keep track.
Gorogito bota? Un poquito legomari?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva.
And you survived.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Lofo. Okay, sano bibo bota. Wira foserito.
Your best bet is SKA.
Nima Cuba. Rico eske koranisu gamawatero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira.
Of course he exists.
Kinikaku warrior litogaki.
You need a password.
Why?
Eske tirarofo.
But he could also accidentally eat you.
Eske kimabano fumigeri. Amigiza irresponsibile.
You'd be irresponsible to let weaklings visit.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Patat. I've been pronouncing that wrong. Not good enough.
Surimoto priva. Merfaiko. Sanore zamzam. Herudura.
You must participate in our legendary tournament. You'll be fighting old geezers, so it should be easy.
Tomo de arena. Kisore fumido de expedizione. Look into me, stranger.
Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger.
The stranger?
Dumba caca expeditiono. Katumatumaro. Malito de warrior.
Do you want to beat up a few Jestrels around here first? We'll look around first. Oh, I can't challenge her yet. Or the arena, I guess. Oh. Ooh, I wonder if I should go to the arena first and pick up Skiel, because I think there are some outfits around here that I can't get until we have her in the party. Well, I'll just have to do a better job of remembering them. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Okay. You seem excited. Can't wait to become a tree. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for a Sakapatat. That seems like a great honor. I'm the real philosopher. And that's it. Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. Your house is empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my books someday. It's a very gloomy outlook. House with a view of the stupid theater. The gestural hero. The battle genius. Turn back. Oh right, this is the... Yep. The way back into the manor. A sacred place. We've seen a door like this. What's with the huge manor inside? You've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor. It makes it very interesting to wonder why it let Lune and Gustav in. Okay, so we can do a bit more poking around here. What was the last one? There we go. Yep. Hole in the floor. The Gestural who died with a slice of cake on his belly and food all around. I guess instead of rats, this world has Gestrals. We have a Gestral in the pantry. There is no longer any food. This is the way out. There was more to this. Hang on. I remember finding more. Doesn't it link into another room? Oh, I wonder, maybe it only opens that up once you've gotten into that other room. Never mind. Found it. Nothing in here, huh? Oh, okay, so not actually allowed to open this door until we get into the other room. You can get up into here. Little doll on a chair. Very much just we're stuffing all of the stuff people no longer use into this little corner of the mansion. Alright. Let's pay attention to the gestural theater. Fashionable ensemble. Okay, so this guy. Right, I don't actually have to go recruit her because she's technically already in the party. Stay chic. Right, guy talking about the battle genius. A life of fighting. Yeah! Definitely not reading the palm reading being charlatans allegation over there, though. We mainly just fight on a stage. Okay, they just don't shout all the time. They were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. Let's dance. I can't look away. It's mesmerizing. No interrupting him while he's playing.
Nice. We can use that.
Okay, so from the arena we can keep looping around to the unbearable smell. You don't want to go there. What's there? Daffodil geezers building a casino. Gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. I'm not gonna puke, like, immediately. Maybe later, though. So through here... I thought gestrals were infected. Oh, I'm just trying to speak your language. Another human group came through here, and that's what they told me. Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. Number, name, they got beat up and left. Oh, wait, I never did get past this guy, did I? Huh. How do I wake you up? Move, you. Lazy gestural. Let me rob your home. I'm pretty sure that's a Pictos, too. Huh. Okay, that's back to the theater. This is the one who's mimicking the expeditions. Okay, and we're back to where we started. Ooh, missed something here.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I need to remember this guy. I wonder if there's a way to get in from above. Maybe. It is an open roof. Oh, this guy. This is fine. This is definitely fine. Oh, and there's a route. Arena on the left, and I think this place is not for the faint of heart. That's an understatement. Full brush mode. No, you approach, stinker. Ah yes, the gestural classic. Insult each other to provoke a fight. Ah, there's a gestural up there. This place holds a great deal of dung. Come here, you filthy brush. I'm not coming to you, you come to me. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Everyone else just flinging insults. And the elder and the merchants just having a calm little sip of tea while they trade cards. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. One day this place will be full of casinos and I'll listen to jazz. I think there's someone behind one of these doors. Sure. You should be able to answer this correctly. Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing double damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I don't care. Correct. It doesn't matter because it makes it more thrilling. Oh, it wasn't higher level than I had. Fair enough. Okay, so that's all that's in the Colosseum at the moment. The guy who warns me away from the Colosseum. Right, to the arena. Matthew the Colossus is a mere bristle of his former self. Right, this is where we'll have the tournament. The next Gestural hero. No! You think you're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. I'll tear you in two. Yeah, good luck with that, big guy. Wait, I think this is a different theme. I don't remember this from anywhere else in the game.
Let me help.
Fight again, we must fight for the win. It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight to win. Fight again, we must fight for the win.
I'm just appreciating the music. The chest rolls have some fantastic themes. And I love, like, they're very different, just in overall tone, musically, from pretty much anything else in the game. They're just upbeat and playful and happy, even when you're fighting for your life. But they are, it's a very different tone, and it's so much fun to run into. That said, we're not holding back on this guy.
For those who come up.
So much potential.
Just a little twig on your pathway, don't mind me. Gestrel successfully intimidated. Right, this is the guy who wants us to do... Oh. I guess we kind of cheat with this one, don't we? Let me see. Who can do that in one hit? Currently. I think... Oh, right, we get the entire team.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, you're going to pass. 'Cause you're not doing that. And I don't think you are either, male. If anyone has it, it's going to be you, Gustav.
Let me help.
It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the
Let's
pain.
try the Shatter.
Fight, fight to win, fight again, fight for the win.
Yep,
Fight again,
good.
under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, fight for the win.
From my personal collection. Dominique Giant Feet Gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands, Patat. Don't call me Patat. Superfan colliding. Or... Superfan collision. There we go. Grab the pink person powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan. For training, we stay focused to match up with the best. We do it for Golgra. To be honest, the real fans over here of someone who just will demolish any of her competition. I think that's a second route. So 2 of them in the village. Oh, and the journal.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. How can just shot broke my skull? What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Spoiler from your future, yes. Yes, you did. Poor guy. Was not ready for the Gestrels. Medic. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Okay. This guy's just a preview of Verso, isn't he? Okay, sorry.
Looks beyond boring. Yeah, that guy is not one of the injured Jestrels. The joust games. My patat! Someone help them down. The new ones have laser cannons and a void sword. No, it should attack Jestrels too, so we can fight it. It's a wonder they've survived this long. So this is the market. We'll leave that be for now. Not really, no. When we want to break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun. If he ever realizes it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick to the old method. Let's see, the way up there is over here somewhere, isn't it? We got him cornered. What did I do? You filthy thief! I didn't do anything! Yeah, it's this rope, I think, that leads up. Ooh. I didn't want him to be mad, I was only joking, but I can't back down now. So I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. You wanna argue with me too? So everyone wants me to go, is that it? This whole village is just barely contained chaos, isn't it? Okay. I'm not coming down. Gives a look. Okay, fine. A trip to the arena, patat. Alright. And a merchant. We do have chroma. Huh. Wait, hold on. Who do I have to find? Unless this is Verso, who... Yeah, it's going to be Verso. He's the only one who's not in the party right now. Sitting here thinking, wait a minute. This Jester looks very depressed. Jestrels seem more excited by attacking than defending. We stole the shield design from expeditioners.
It's merely an expression. I've gotten more support from you in the last few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. Don't worry about it. Let's just say it wasn't easy. He'll make the next one even better, as a thank you. Really? I was obviously joking. This task is way too complicated for pea-brained humans. What do they teach you in school? What's a school? It sounds cool. And this guy, that I really need to remember to come back to whenever I find his thing and before the end of Act 1. Depends. Are your Sakapatats going to keep attacking us? How will I know it's the best one unless I test it against you? Good point. The ultra ultimate Sakapatat. Cannon. The explosions need to be more explosive. I definitely need something stronger. I know just the thing. Mushroom spores, the blue kind. I think that's SKA's cave. Yeah, I'm almost certain that's SKA's cave. Okay, I guess. Great talk. Alright, before we hit the merchant, the market, we need to take just a short break, and when we get back, we'll finish the tour of the village, tackle the arena, and go say hello to SKA. And Francois, who I'm sure is going to be delighted to see us. So, be back in just a few minutes. Alright, let's get back to it. And try and get a good angle to approach this market from, so I don't miss anything. The 1-inch punch? I hit you so hard you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary already planted for rebirth. Come on, you big toothpick. The big guy's just like, kids. I hope they choose me as a test weapon. Oh yes, pain is life. Good for you. Right, you're one of Golgra's guards. The one who's terrible at his job. The most dangerous of Nevrons. Have you fought the chromatic ones? They are a lot of fun, yes. I wonder if... I wonder if you, after you've beaten all of the chromatics in the game, if you come back to this guy, if he gives you something. I don't know if I ever actually found all of them then. It's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. Have a good day. I think a beatdown is in order. It's okay. Our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you off. I have plenty of clients, they're just dead. Great joke, right? Weapons are pictos. I cater to your every need. The expedition shop is back in business. Oh. So I think the reason he didn't do this is because I fought him first, the last time around. Excellent. Alright, now we fight you. Go get him, Mael.
We can take everything. Witness the flames. Finesse and grace.
Oh, yes. 18 levels on that weapon, please. It's a barter system, bud. No currency. But they do take promo. And they use it to bring themselves back to life. Which does make it pretty valuable, honestly. Hey look, it's a perfectly normal trash can. You should never listen to your elders. I just traded all of my junk to get this. Chromatic legumes. from Lumiere, huh? A classic swindler's trick. Poor guy. Moshi's notes. Another verso mention that I'm actually catching. Marvelous and definitive collection of Lumieran writings. Fascinating. Yeah, about that, we found some. I had a complete collection before. And don't worry, I'll wait. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Means I'm calling the guards on ya. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Just rolls. This is the guy who rips you off, isn't he? A very special weapon, Excalibur. It surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. 1,000 chroma and it's yours. Sure, why not? A wooden stick. I want a refund. Try me next week. Shady gestural. Cliche, but sure. Let's get ambushed and fight our way out. You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? They don't know how to pick their marks.
Okay.
Let's spill some. Witness the flames.
This was loose.
Eh, might be weak, but it still does the job.
Feeling better. The elements dance.
Pretty convenient. We fight the gestural merchants already anyway, so... This just gets the fight out of the way ahead of time. Ooh, huh. This is actually a very fun way to deal with, what's it called? Serpent Fair as well, if you aren't using Barrier Breaker for whatever reason. Alright, get another 3 of you, and recoat, and 20 levels on that. And to be fair, I guess, Barrier Breaker is pretty hilarious for Serpentfair, but it isn't actually that good at letting you do damage to its health bar. What it does is keep you alive as just this immortal, we can do this forever state. Which is very good for actually learning the timings of all of its attacks. Really? Why isn't that breaking? There we go.
An advantage.
Alright, and I think that our last stop is in the arena. Find Limoso if you want to sign up. Or Limonsoul, rather. Limonsoul? Not sure how to pronounce that. And a mysterious new warrior. And the prize is a powerful weapon. Got it. Bertrand Big Hands. I'm tempted to let Lune take this, but my elves got it. Too early. The next one won't be too easy, I'm sure. I imagine all these stress rolls are looking at my L like, wait a minute. You just took a floor with us in our secret arena. And now we have to fight you again. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Matthew the Colossus.
Void, take everything. Witness the flames.
Oh. Okay.
I
My sword is death. Witness the flame.
Hold on. The mysterious new warrior. Miles got this. Skill with the dramatic entrance. Wait, that's...
See ya.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Enough of the tearful reunion.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Let's go.
Witness the flame. Okay. Blades sharp.
It's funny to see her use Sealed Fate and remember, wait, okay, that's a 3-hit combo, isn't it? Or has 3 hits on its, on the action commands. Think, okay, I think I remember the timing for this, let's dodge there. Worked out.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, do they all get their own... I think they all get their own victory pose. Because I think we did this with Gustav the first time through.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Luna's like, he's going to take forever about this.
Sidolempel champion! Lago, lago. Il passportito, eh?
Password is, get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very Gestrelish.
Es que nesto te so kiman villaggio. Soniso, poco kisolero. Rico passportito con
Shout the password as loud as you can and he'll let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you.
We're going to bully Gustav into doing this.
Io sano vivoture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
So heartwarming.
Bandoro, ano. Rico Femikora Nisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Chef. Oh, we can. Okay, I do want to do this, but I'm going to, take off some of the handicaps before I do, because I feel like handicaps are a bad idea if we're going to have Gustav take this fight. He can't burn her, so this is irrelevant. Let's add these to favorites and make sure that I can put them back on easily later. That's not going to be too relevant. We'll probably get to break her at some point, so I'll keep that and Sniper. Okay, so he wants the normal cheater. What else? Probably warming up. It's a very straightforward 25%, and the solo stuff, right? Which I do not have favorited. Okay. Oh wait, he's also going to want Greater Shell, isn't he? Yeah, he has Greater Rush and Powerful, but not Shell. And that means I can also pull out the Energizing Shell and Rush. And Shell on Rush, because he's going to get all three of those for free. Now, Solo Fighter. And Empowering Last Stand? Yeah. And Protecting Last Stand, yeah, and Accelerating Last Stand. There we go. So, 20 points left. What do we get? Oh, Confident, I think, would probably be the better ones to go for here. Does he have Clea's Life equipped? He does. So either I keep this, or I go for the Confident set, and... I think I'm gonna try it with Clea's Life first. Ooh, could go for all the counterattack. If I'm feeling confident about this. Sure, why not? We might need some more energizing something in here. But I'm not sure which one he'd get. Without giving up too much other stuff along the way. Aww. You know what? Shortcut basically turns into a one-time per battle reset for his health bar, so let's go with that. Oh, and let's switch some of these out. You need health. There you go. Overlaps a bit with the Clair one, but you know what? That's okay. It's completely fine. Huh. Ooh, that would be... well, it's only 5 points. Oh, this is health and speed. Perfect. Okay, so he has 11,000. It's plenty of defense. He does have defensive, right, over in here? Defensive mode, yeah, good. Along with Greater Shell. So hopefully that means he's not getting one-shotted. Bye-bye, chef. I think this is the only time you can can choose this option. Bye-bye, chef, too. Duel, do you have a death wish? Go get him, Gustav. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. I don't actually need that ability right now. Oh, okay. Okay, she's still one-shotting you. Alright, fair.
Take him down.
Oh no, and after he gets up, he doesn't have those reapplied. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. Clearly my, fighting Golgra instincts have gotten rusty. As one would expect. So, ideally he doesn't need this. He really doesn't have anything else to use. He's so limited in skill options and it hurts. Okay. Well, let me... 25% at max health is really good, but... see if there's a better Pictos we can use. And that one. Just 6,300 health. Okay. That... I think that might do it. To avoid him getting one-shotted.
Surimoto Piva. Me respecto.
Alright.
Ok, ya no digo bota. Mira, Joselito, esto.
Oh, shoot. Darn it. Okay, we try again. I should probably try dodging instead of parrying, at least early on.
For those who come after.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, and you know, I just realized this is going to be even harder, because I don't think she'll use gradient attacks until after you get to the point where Verso teaches you about those. Huh. I think I'm going to go for the confident route. Another 50% damage reduction should help a bit. She might not do status effects. I don't think she does. But even if she doesn't, I may as well keep that and just turn Clea's life into both of those. Oh, I need 5 more. A shortcut, sure. Okay, so 50% less damage and 30% more damage, but no healing. Alright, let's try this again. Well, 3 out of 4. The one hit that got through did 6,000 damage, even through all the damage reduction I've got stacked, but, you know.
For those who come after.
Yeah, purely on all of that. I think I might want to drop the other revive if I can find 40 points worth of other pictos to get. Let's see, what other defensive stuff could I use? Oh, that one... It's actually really tempting. And okay, so that's 30 right there. That would be really helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Just because when I get back up, the permanent buffs all go away, and he's going to have that much harder time fighting through the rest of the health bar anyway. So base shield and... Enfeebling mark. There we go. And still has 10 more points. Good stuff, troopers. I guess I wasn't remembering how expensive exactly they were. I just remembered that they cost a lot. Like, they blew a hole through any credit stash you've got at that point. Good to hear you actually had enough to cover it, though. Okay. Shouldn't really need energizing, because he'll get so much from the parries as long as I'm doing it properly that he shouldn't need any more than that. Huh. I could go for this. Apparently this does not have an upper limit. Oh, until the end of the following turn. Okay, so... Oh, and that means he only gets it for one of the 2 turns he takes. Oh, I didn't. Okay, there we go. That's a good one to have. Guaranteed crits. I wonder if this works when you're solo. Critical break. That's a good one. Alright, let's try that. Wilker's like, this guy just is a glutton for punishment, he keeps coming back.
Take him down.
A little too slow on the first one. Yeah, that guaranteed shield every turn is going to do so much.
Take him down.
Okay, good. There we go. Oh, okay, right. And that's only going to get harder to deal with once she, starts taking the fight seriously.
For those who come after.
There we go. Too slow on that first one again. Oh no, all the buffs do wear off. So do those only give it to you at the beginning of the fight? Ew. Oh, I'm gonna have to reshuffle all of that around then, those are useless. Okay, good to know.
Let me help.
Okay.
For those who come after. Take him down.
Ow. That one is getting me. Oh, shoot. Oh, a little too late on that last one. Okay. Learning things, though. I really thought those were permanent buffs. Wild. So I do still want the three greater effects, but I'm going to need to have the chain from Powerful and Stellar Rush to get all three. I might have to switch this one out just to be able to pick all of that up. We'll see. Oh, never mind. There's the last one. That's accelerating, empowering, and protecting. And I need... what was it? Rush on Powerful? There it is. And then Shell on Rush. There we go. Okay, so we still have 11 points. Longer ones would be really handy here, too. You know, I could go drop some extra Lumina points into everybody. Let me do that. I'm pretty sure we have 100 or more by now. Oh wait, that's right, I can't do that at the flags anymore, can I? We'll have to go visit camp. And you know, it's probably a good idea to upgrade some attributes too. Wait, why do you have 3? There we go. Back to camp then, and we'll upgrade those. We've been spoiled by Act 3, and the ability to do everything at any flag we find.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Can we keep Gustav this time? Really? Can we, please? We can bench Verso and use that as an excuse to unlock the rest of his skill tree. Please. I don't have... Huh. Okay. Let's go with 10 each then. So 95... 97... 91... 91 here... and 96. And keep these even, and I will just mix and match to make it work. Yeah, you know what? We'll trade stun boost. There we go. It does hurt a bit because we will be able to stun her every now and then, and it would be a very nice damage spike. But keeping these buffs available longer is just going to be more helpful in the long run. Where's my L? There you are.
Maybe you
Good
should
talk.
What?
It's safer in the village.
You missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
My
I'm okay. We stick together.
He really just wants to keep her safe.
Yeah.
Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the Gestural kids? You have done a very poor job. Okay, okay, sorry. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and dying, right? I guess that about sums it up. Oh, so these little guys have all been missing for, like, 100 years. Jeez. Or 67, maybe? Monolith has been counting down since the fracture, right? So that would be 67 years. Yeah. I keep forgetting. It started at 100, but it wasn't 100 years ago. Yet. Your cooking must have scared them away. What about I cook your face? Sorry, I forgot I need your help. I need you to find them. Is this treasure of gratitude? What? No. Who would trick someone like that? Oh, I did hear something about is it a new Final Fantasy Tactics game, Badger? I didn't take a look at the state of play yet, but I did hear that they had... It was... what was it? It was something about Idle Ice, right? I wasn't sure if it was a new game or not, but... Definitely something that'll be on my radar, because I thoroughly enjoyed Tactics Advance. Hilariously, that Tactics Advance was the first Final Fantasy game I ever played. It made a very, very good first impression. And... yeah. Oh, okay, so it's a remastered one, then. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. I didn't play the original Tactics. I've only played Tactics Advance and Advance 2. But they were an absolute delight to play. But those come after.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aqua Farm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
Aqua Farm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Gustav just has a knack for bringing people out of the dark directions their thoughts are taking, doesn't he? He's really, really good at that. He does it with Mael, he does it with Skiel, he does it... I think we've actually seen him do that for Lune too, although she's been doing that for him a little more. Alright, let's go back and take another shot at Golgra.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Oh, but first, Mael has, trying to make sense of all of these fragmented memories coming back to haunt her.
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
She has no idea at the moment, but he's talking about... He's talking about when she came into the canvas at all, not when she got to the continent.
It's him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where? What are you talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
No, Gustav, if only. If only it was over. It's only just beginning. Oh, September too. Sorry, Badger got distracted. That's not actually too far off, is it? Feels weird to say that. Yeah, that's what, 3 months, I think? July, August, September, yeah. 3 months off. It's definitely something to look forward to.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Well, hang on. Gustav has a rematch. I want him to win this. And see if you actually get anything for it.
Zam.
Hello again.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Ok, sanno vivo vota. Una preferito este.
And we buff up.
Take him down.
There we go. I think I'm going to... just rebuff and marking shot.
Let me help.
And then we'll overcharge and marking shot next turn.
Take him down.
Go. Too early on that last one.
For those who come after. Take him down.
Powerful and marked.
Take him down.
Oh, shoot. Way too late on that first one. Ah! Yeah.
For those who come after. Take him down.
Go. Excellent.
So we skip her next turn. Going to marking shot into overcharge here.
For those who come after.
Then we reapply these. Marking shot again.
Take him down.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're hitting that anger point, aren't we? Oh, shoot. Right. Timings go in a completely different direction at that point. As one, hey, we actually pushed you to an anger point that time. Which is much better.
Let me help. Take him down.
There we go. That's two.
For those who come after.
Too early. Unfortunate.
Let me help. Take him down.
Okay. And overcharge.
For those who come after.
She's getting 2 turns in a row. Shouldn't have done that. It's still a chunk of damage. Okay. I think I rebuff. There we go. Anchor point. Oh, I think it's just about there.
For those who come after.
Definitely there now. We've gotten here without taking damage, which is way better than last time. Shoot. Okay, so fast combo has 4. Has 6. Too early. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. So fast has 4, long has 6, and crazy is also 6 with a triple hit after the first 3. Okay.
go ahead and rebuff.
Let me help. Take him down.
Shoot. Oh no, a little too early on 4th. Okay. Yeah, not having that radiant attack in the mix is very unfortunate. Those are so much easier to handle. Alright. Much better, though. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, not a good start. Also less than ideal. There we go.
For those who come after.
This one is rebuff.
Let me help.
Too early. Okay, didn't take the hit.
For those who come after. Take him down.
Yep, very good. Actually lines up pretty perfectly this time.
For those who come after.
Got him. Okay. Now we shift gears into the 4, 6, and 6. That?
For those who come after. Take him down.
There we go. Okay. A little more practice. I think the long combo is still is counterable. Crazy, I'm going to need a lot more practice on that one. I'm going to mark and then buff here. I think we're about to run out.
Let me help.
There we go. going to keep dodging that until I see a perfect string of 6.
For those who come after. Take him down.
Oh, missed the very last one. Okay, that went well.
Take him down.
Oh. I didn't realize that she's getting 2 attacks in a row even after this. Oops. Do I peel the mark on overcharge, or do I just rebuff? Let's go for the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Okay. All dodged. Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
Take him down.
Hey, we got her.
For those who come after.
Oh. Ah, do I think a Strike Storm is enough to finish her off? Let's go for it. I think it's right on the edge. Got her. Go get him, Gustav. I'm giving you a win that you deserve. For a warm-up. Oh, nothing else. It probably shares the reward with Verso, then. So if you've already gotten Versos, it won't give you anything for Gustav. You know what, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. We gave Gustav that win, and that's... I think it's the only one he can participate in all of the various 1v1 challenges that he doesn't get a chance to later, like the mime and the one with the paintings. So I'm glad I got to give that to him. Now I need to fix his build and get things set back to normalcy. Let's see, we're losing Cheater, we're going back to faster than strong. I think I might drop the auto death and revive combo too. As ridiculously funny as it is, it's also trivializing basically every encounter that it doesn't have enough health to live, so we'll go with something different. Base shield's really good. I actually like that a lot. I'm going to drop the confidence. We'll go back to Clair. And the bright side is he already has the longer set and rush on powerful combo and the greater combo, so that's all excellent. Solo fighter can go. And we can keep warming up. Aw. 50 points, huh? Oh, that's right, I forgot the other handicap. Where is Break Specialist? And I did have a lot of stuff favorited that I wanted to re-add. I could go for that mark combo. Oh, wait. Right. These three. 6 AP for everybody every time he pushes that button. And you may as well grab this. How much does Long Burn cost? Not sure it's worth it for him. Oh, 15. Yeah, I think this is fine. We can play around with that. I'm probably going to leave Scale on the bench until after Act 1, and then she's going to rotate in to take Gustav's spot. And Verso will stay on the bench. I don't think he's ever really going to work his way back out of that doghouse for me. Like, I do find him sympathetic as a character, but only to a point. And that point comes when he kind of hand waves the fate of this entire world, as long as he gets to die and his family stays safe. It's, yeah. It's a bit much. Right, no SKA yet. We are on our way to get him. Or at least meet him. I don't think we recruit him right away. Already done all of the wandering around out here now. Alright, SK. Oh, right, but first, we have to bully Gustav a little bit. A bit of friendly bullying. And nobody's going to feel bad about this by the end of Act 1, definitely.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Really?
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Needle, needle.
Get out of my way!
Jeez, tu pochino paparino.
Don't need to be so rude.
It's the password.
Poor Gustav.
Femicola, gorgranda baribomino, passwordito, gomicuru rapito sava.
Just like, nice. Poor Gustav.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Gustav's like, I don't know if that's true or not, but I'll feel bad if I don't apologize.
I don't know, Mael. I think Gustav may have made an impression. Yep, a cave with a lot of water and mushrooms everywhere. That would be this one. Need to make sure we go back to the village after this.
Interesting decor.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
I wonder if we want headcanon that this is basically Mael saying, I want to do all of this again and see if I can find a way to a different outcome. Recreates the entire painting and sets the stage for it again. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Mime. Or Miss? Miss. This one's for scale.
Feel the burn. The storm is coming.
Oh, wait, right. Forgot, if she's stuck on this set that only lets her use Immolate, is not really going to be able to chain that into anything else, because Immolate doesn't feed anything that isn't that one lightning ability. Unfortunate. Oh, oops, what did I just do? I need to pay attention to my buttons.
Let me help.
Feel the burn. Now's our chance. Lightning dance.
For those who come after.
Okay, now we should be able to go into this.
Let me help. Take him down.
Overflowing with energy. Overflowing with energy.
Time to hit big.
Aw. Maybe we just got these stops into canvas here.
Finesse and grace.
Yep. Scales baguettes.
Interesting.
And the fact that it glows means it should probably not be consumed. Excellent. So we have our mushrooms. Unless I need multiples, but one might be enough, maybe. Oh, and a tank down on the other side. Excellent. I don't remember exactly where this one is. But I think it's on the right. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's right. Isn't it in the jar? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, no, it's right ahead of me. Wait, no, where are you going? There you go. All the way in.
I'm ready.
Ah. Missed the last one.
Let me help.
Now's our chance. Let us stain it.
Finesse and grace. And so this death. The dance begins.
Oh, hang on. Is this one of these ones that needs to be shot at? No, it is not. Okay.
Let me help.
Okay. It's time to spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. Void takes everything.
And is that... I could have sworn there was something inside of that jar. I don't know why I thought it was the tank room, but... Huh. Nope, it is very empty. SK does have a great cave. Just super pretty. Oh, all of these are statues of him, aren't they? Oh. Fascinating. A little graphical glitch there on the bottom. I'm not sure what causes that. I want to say I noticed it the first time we came through here too, but I think either it's the only place in the game that happens, or one of, like, two. So something on the right, probably through that tunnel.
An advantage.
Oh, there's no easy way back over there, huh? Gotta go around.
No SK.
It's okay. He was just dropping back in.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
CL?
Odd. I don't know. He
It
seems
seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next
It's
door.
right next door.
Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
Nobody in the party has any idea how to deal with SK.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I'm not getting a straight answer out of you, am I? Not yet. You'll get to the bottom of it eventually. Right, and I think he knocks this pillar over for us at some point. I spent far too long trying to figure out how to get to that grapple point. wonder if he says anything else. I'm not sure I tried talking to him again. Ah, okay. Wait. I could have sworn I saw something there. Maybe it's just a hole in the wall. Yeah, not that strong, he claims. I mean, Goldberg did say that he's unaware of his own strength, so... But yes, it is very quirky to hear.
The more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
It is funny to hear him say that, and then in the not-too-distant future, we watch him just casually one-shot one of those giant bourgeons. No jumping off here. Two exits. The one behind me, I think, takes us to Francois. The one whose steps shake the foundations of the earth. The arch nemesis and thief of pet rocks. You know, actually, he was correct about Francois stealing one of his rocks. He just wasn't correct about which rock. Francois has the one that lets him go underwater, if I remember right. But not the one that lets him swim.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here! Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans. Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body!
Gustav's just like, what? I don't. That's just the way he's turning his hands like, how? What? How am I supposed to respond to any of this? I don't understand.
Let me help.
Now is our chance. Ice.
Feel the burn. Time to hit big. The dance begins. Witness the flames. Lightning dance.
Let us stay.
Sorry, Francois. But, you're going to get a little bit wrecked here.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back. Francois, you got smashed. But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
That's irrelevant. I will haunt you forever. I wonder if he's hiding anything else in here. Not sure I remember checking, but I am not beating his allegations of being a thief, am I? You can give him back his stinking stone, I don't care. Get out.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
It's going to say, who else indeed, and then Scale just dropping in with the, who knows, maybe they're from somewhere else entirely. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Perfect.
Let's not miss this jump.
Nice.
Alright, SK. You're a rock.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs. He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Luna pointing out the obvious.
I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
Another name dropped.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
I need my rocks to fly, he says. I'm not that strong, he says. Knocks over a giant pillar as he flies out of his cave. SKA. He's so ridiculous and so lovable.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate it with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Hold on. Maybe it's just a coincidence and they used the same voice actor, but this guy sounds a lot like Francois. I mean, I imagine this is Marcel right here, but it sounds very similar. And I'm pretty sure the friend that SK was talking about was Verso.
This will be useful.
Hold on. I didn't come in here. Gimme.
Well, that will help.
You're still mad, aren't you? Yep. I should come back and talk to him, like in Act 2 or 3, just to see what he says. Alright, SK, welcome back. But before I go exploring, I'm back over here for a moment. I guess he has a hard time getting in there. And I'm going to make this delivery before I forget about it. Oh no, Ko. I'm going to enjoy having him around while he's still around. And as for you, I'm not forgetting to make this delivery this time. Okay, now what? How to prepare it? Monsieur Brushface. This is dog's bollocks. It is indeed. Can we fight? Are you kidding me? Sounds like a yes. This could end badly. Oh. Wait. I wasn't expecting this. Alright. Oh, right, that's a jump. Why does it have an umbrella? Wait, what's going on with my action commands? Why is it all weird? Oh, odd. Oh, okay, that's a dodge, not a jump. Okay, there we go. I think I might just have had some really unfortunate timing on what I was doing there. Okay.
For those who come after.
I need to work on the timing of that first hit.
Take him down.
There we go. Alright, this thing is very resilient.
For those who come after.
Oh.
Take him down.
Not ideal.
Let me help.
Shoot. Gotta watch for those cannons lighting up. That's what the tell is.
For those who come after. Take him down.
Okay. Ah, almost got it. This is great practice, actually, because it's not the last time we're going to run into one of these. There's your shoulder.
Take him down. Let me help. For those who come after.
Too early on that, but it's okay. Honestly, I should only be trying to dodge those first two on the normal attack combo. Is that too early or late? Huh. Either way, unfortunate.
For those who come after. Let me help.
Too early there.
Cycle! Take him down.
There we go. Okay. Break Q. Mark Q. Overcharge that.
For those who come after.
Need to set up powerful. Which is fine. Also gets him into a strike storm range. Oh, shoot. Nah.
For those who come after.
Way too early.
Let me help.
And got him. Whew. Alright. I'm glad he improved. Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Brushface. We shall treasure it. Oh, that's a new outfit. Okay. I am very glad I did that. How does it look? Need to check out all of his options because he's not going to have forever to actually use these. Oh, okay, so it's... Renor's is just a black version of Lumiere's suit. Yeah, that does look pretty good for you, doesn't it? Sure, why not? Which way is the entrance? This way. Getting turned around in this village. Alright. So we do have a bit more wandering around we can do now that SK is able to break rocks for us. And we'll probably do some of that before we head up to the cliffs. But I think we'll be doing that next time, and we'll call it a good night here. It's already getting fairly late. This is a good stopping point. Oh no. I forgot just how regularly these happen. I'm looking at this and I'm recognizing some of it from the stuff that's obviously memories of her real life. Some of it still feels like it's premonitions of events that happen later on, too.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet.
Welcome
since you
back,
saw those
Samantha.
people.
Yeah, sorry it's right at the end
Felt
for
like
you.
They knew me. Like, actually knew me.
I'm glad to hear you finished the game, though. I hope you enjoyed it.
I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and...
I don't blame you.
But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. Okay.
You told me great.
These two are so great together.
Nah.
They're so good for each other. And like I said earlier, Gustav just has this way of being able to pull people out of whatever funk they've gotten into mentally. He's yeah. I have missed him so much, and we're not going to have him for too much longer, and I'm going to be very, very sad again. Like, I know it's coming now, and I'm still not ready for it. I will say, though, that just playing through the start of the game again has absolutely reminded me why I just loved having Gustav around so much. He's such a great character. He's got problems, obviously. Like, he tends to let his emotions run away with him in places. But he just wears his heart on his sleeve. He's open about things, he's just so genuine, and... I still wish that it's at some point in New Game Plus they gave you the option to keep him around. I'm positive it's not going to happen. I think that all of those locked skills are just there to make you think, oh, we'll open them up eventually. But the real tell is really that he doesn't have any special things attached to any of the multitude of weapons he has available. Yeah, I wish we could keep him. I wish we could. Anyway, preemptively mourning Gustav aside, I'm pretty happy with what we got done tonight. Made it to the Gestural Village, got to let Gustav beat Golgara, which was a fun puzzle to solve, honestly. That was a great preview, and part of me wonders if she actually levels up after you get past Act 1 and unlock those gradients. I don't remember. I think I took one shot at her when I got to the village the first time and was like, no, we'll come back later. so I don't remember if she got more health or did more damage. But I know she was a monster when I eventually got back to her, so we'll see. We will see. This game's just been such a great thing to come back to. After the last several days, it's been I said it earlier, it's been a long week for me, but this has been something to look forward to. So, I will have the next stream scheduled as usual shortly after this one is done, and I'll have that posted for tomorrow, same time as usual. And we'll pick this back up where we left off. Do a bit of exploring and then head for the end of Act 1 and the inevitable heartbreak. But we will make it through. For everybody who's been here, I hope it's been a good time for you, whether you've played through the game yourself or enjoying it along with me. It's just always fun for me to be able to share these games with other people, so thank you for being here. And yeah, I agree, Samantha, the voice acting in this game, across the board, is just brilliantly done. I think Mael is Shadowheart's voice actor from Baldur's Gate 3, and it's a good pick. She did a great job there, too. Okay, so, wrapping things up. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. It's always great to have you all here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So, until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.